Epona.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Okay, there we go. Now our internet is behaving more as it should. I'm gonna have to probably log back in, I'm guessing. Yeah. Right.
Ever want to trade tactics?
Let me see. Okay, I think that's Farina's weapon, isn't it? I think so. Splendor of Tranquil Waters. I believe that is Farina's. If that's correct. So, Farina lady. I believe she's double S tier. Yeah, she is. Yeah. She's been strong since day one. Yeah, Splendor of Tranquil Waters. Yeah, that's probably more of what we want to chart for. Yeah. If anything. I don't know, I'm not... I'm not crazy about Siege Wing.
Always ready.
If anything, I'd rather pull for Farina's weapon, maybe. But in all honesty, I think I'd rather just save the Primo and pull for another character. It's like, I don't know. Farina is really good at empowering characters. And she's good at hydro application and buffing. I don't know. I don't know if I'd really pull for her weapon or if I'd just pull for another character. Clorinde, on the other hand, Clorinde is really... She's like made on a whole nother level, in my opinion. I really like Clorinde. Everything I like about her kit, her damage, just like everything about Clorinde is really good. She's like top tier.
Kinacho9494 says, bro, you check my work.
I can after stream. That looks pretty cool. Let me see. Do we know who's going to be on the banner next? Let me see.
Kinacho9494 says, okay bro, no worries.
Let me see. Okay. So we're getting a new Dendro and Navia rerun? Interesting. In phase 2. Lack of cryo characters. Kind of? I don't know. We've got like 6 of them, isn't that right? Oh, I'm gonna have to take the call again. Be right back.
Worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah,
Consider it
him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable. Not Razor's
Traveler
side.
and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work.
Yes, we did, Razor. You are in our debt. How will you ever repay us?
But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Well, at least you know that you're useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
Wait, we can't?
Ah, I see.
Do you?
Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway.
Oh, she's gonna help you, Razor. Aw, sweet Dommy Mommy's gonna help you with your feelings.
Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
A few days? Man, Razor's really getting some hands-on lessons, jeez.
Oh yes, sir. I would pay very close attention to everything you say. Yes, I'm paying attention to every word. Yes. Oh, definitely, sir. Yes, good sir. I will do that right away. Yes. I paid very close attention, I did. Alright, off to do this thing I definitely paid attention to.
I like adventure, yes. It's full of adventure. That looked like Link's horse almost. Almost looked like Epona. Who has stolen you, Epona?
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought.
Anfei
Give me a
has
second, I just need to
brilliant
double
idea.
check. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim,
give it
but I
any
have
thought,
read it
huh?
before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and
impossible.
humanity.
I do
I
not
have both
accept
Adepti
this.
and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Unacceptable. Am I right? Human and Adepti working together.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
They're probably just there for a chat.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Zhongli.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it.
How come Clea said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? More sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When doom's deadline loomed large, and we extracted ourselves from waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrilling dancing on the knife's edge of failure.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peg. Happy birthday to you. Happy now.
Oh boy. You got this guy again.
What? Another guy?
Yeah.
Happy now.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
I'd think once.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Oh, it's not too late for you if we turn back.
You must be Sinu. I've heard a
don't
lot
really
about
care about
you.
saving
You've got
your
quite
life,
a
though.
reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so?
Corrupt?
Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
You can try.
Happy to oblige.
Nowhere to run!
Steady us! Protect us!
No, my sword!
The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
Lucky today!
Time for a light show!
Leave it all to me.
Let the show begin.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Fire hazard!
You want this? This doesn't change anything.
Still
You're
got
in
the
over your
moves.
head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
I forgot the part where that's my problem.
Let's get out of here.
Stings, doesn't it?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap.
Like that would matter. The agenda shed is on it, Lizzie. You freaking femboys of legend.
I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep
should,
with
huh?
one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa, who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover, but luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Lead the way, little bean. Little bean, not R&I. Floaty is mean. Okay, Paimon is not mean. Oh, someone in trouble. Someone in big trouble. Alright, we back. Let's see properties. Okay. So I mean, new character definitely looks really cool. So I'm guessing we don't really have a cryo region, because the, what do you call it? Mondstadt is Animo, then we've got Leeway, which is Argeo, and we've got Electro region, Dendro region, Hydro region, so next is Pyro. So I'm guessing the last one has got to be Cryo. It's going to be interesting when the Cryo region comes out, because I think that's Shneznaya, right? I believe that's what it is. So that's going to be a very cool one. I think that would be 6.0 though, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, I think saving my Primo for the 4.8 is going to be a good idea, rather than using it on these characters or weapon banners. Okay, let me see. That one.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Okay, so we did the Dendro Dragon, Storm Terror, and Narwhal. Yes. Okay. So Storm Terror. I definitely do like Clorinde a lot. She just has a very good character design.
Drop your weapons!
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it doesn't hit fast enough to hit him. That hit him.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Is that going to be enough energy?
Eyes on me!
There we go.
Into the shadows.
That's pretty good for her not even being maxed at all. Like, the 4-piece set of this artifact set is honestly really strong, so her not having that is actually huge. There's going to be a big difference between her without it and her with it. Okay, so Narwhal. Narwhal, we're going to want to use Yuania. He's way better for this than, like, anyone else. Mostly because so much of the time he's just flying around.
Fuse is lit!
There he's in range, barely. That's another problem, is he stays in range so little of the time. Yeah, I can just auto in here.
No, my sword!
Get energy up for their abilities.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Everybody stand!
There she had a little bit of a chance to actually do some damage. That's why I decided to use their abilities.
The night is cold.
No, my sword!
Okay. Energy.
Rain outlines
outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
My guiding stars.
Time for a light show. Rain outlines your fate. Let me... Everybody stand back!
Not now. Cole, learn to commit.
There we got him.
Know my sword! Ring cutter! I'm going in!
Stars, shine for me.
Let the ship down!
The night is cold. My guiding star.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Everybody stand back! Fire hazard!
The shield's not gonna still be on, is it? Oh. Oh, I guess it was long enough to kill her, actually.
Let's light it up!
Not enough.
Time for a light show!
There we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Okay. See, that was all 3 weeklies. Yeah, we need to do more of the weeklies here. That's right, yeah. Vulnerable to Dendro? Okay, that should work for me. I'm not using Dendro currently.
Hands where I can see them! Fire it up! Here's backup!
Tower that ended high shot! Loaded! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight!
Drop your weapon! Don't get too close!
Eyes on me!
Oh. Well, he died. Okay. Okay, we're gonna want to use Cryo Team on him.
My will and let's go. Delved into destiny, born of ice and frost. By ordinance divine.
Ouch.
Look at you! Written in the stars. Shadows of all hail. Access denied.
Yeah, he's gone. From sword wielding characters. Okay, I guess, yeah. Technically that would be Clorinde, so, yeah. Yeah, of course they disappear.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
To ashes! Ready.
Alright. Yes, the assault is ready.
Justice will prevail! Don't get too close! I got you covered!
Power that ended height!
Nobody else? Yeah, I think that's it.
Drop your weapons! I'm supporting fire! To ashes! Into the shadows.
I really like the team comp a lot. It works very nicely. Ooh.
Another test. Suffocate! You asked for it! Check this out! I got you covered! Eyes on me! Ready.
That is all of them, right? Yeah.
Final warning! Stop here!
Oh, come on.
Don't get too close! Power that ended height! Into the shadows.
Oh, Rain. I like her voice lines for Rain,
Prey will
actually.
usually rest on rainy days, but not the hunter.
She has some really good voice lines. Let me see, that should be all of those, I think, right? Yes. Okay, so we did those, so let me see. Yeah, we might want to finish using up our resin here. I'm wondering if we have the 2x bonus or, yeah, it was just a temporary thing. Wish it was permanent. I really do. I wish the 2x bonus was permanent. Let me see if I have any of those. No, I don't. Okay.
Pray will you...
See if we can get anything good here. So far I've only really gotten 2 good pieces.
Hands where I can see them! Fire it up! Supporting fire! Eyes on me! Ready. Hunt them down. Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Power that ended Haishan!
Time to test a bomb.
Justice will prevail!
Check this out! Here's backup!
To ashes!
Yeah. Wait, did I? I must have gone into the wrong domain. And it's still a good set that I'm pulling for, but yeah, I did. It's not like it's a complete waste of time to pull for that set, but not exactly what I was going for.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Power that ended Haishan!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
You asked for it! Final!
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
To ashes! Loaded.
Okay. What can we get? Something decent. Crit rate, but no good secondary stats. I've already got a really good crit rate one. I'm mostly looking for a good crit damage one for that one.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Eyes on me!
Into the shadows. Time to test the bomb.
Hands where I can see them!
I got you covered!
Power that ended Haishan!
Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Okay, what do we get this time? Health, yeah, that's great. Physical damage bonus, that's great. They just don't like giving me the stuff that I need. They're like, oh, we'll give you this. This is amazing. Let me see, so I completed those. Let me see. Teapot. Yes, we could use Teapot. Teapot is good for giving us stuff. This realm mostly just helps me to get stuff. If you ever... see. Yeah, condensed resin. Wait. Oh wait, oh, I need to activate it first. So yes, use it first. Then we can make our condensed resin. Okay. I guess it might technically be part of Liyue. I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of in the middle of all three of these regions. It's like Fontaine, Sumeru, and Liyue. So it's kind of hard to say which region this fits into. They have Fontaine music, so I don't know.
Don't get too close! Supporting fire! Eyes on me!
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Justice will prevail! Fire it up! I got you covered!
Power that ended Paishan! Ready.
Alright, what does it give me? Defense, of course. What we always need is defense on this artifact set. I wish there was a way to, like, prioritize what stats you want to see on the artifacts that you're pulling. Like, not for them to, like, just give you a guarantee of, oh, we're gonna get these stats for you. But, like, okay, primary stat, what would you like to see more of? Then you can be like, oh, I want to see more energy recharge or attack or crit rate or crit damage or whatever. And it's like, okay, secondary stats, what would you like to prioritize? And you can choose something. And then, so they give you a 50% chance to pull it on your primary and a 50% chance to pull your selected stats on the secondary.
A duel is a battle of...
Stop right there! Check this out! Supporting fire! Eyes on me!
Loaded. When evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Hands where I can see them! Fire it up! I got you covered! To ashes!
She's just very satisfying to play. Attack. Goblet. I think I already have a really good goblet. They just keep giving me what I don't need. They keep not giving me what I do need. Is it the goblet? Oh no, the goblet is what I need, but I need pyro. Or no. Electro damage bonus. Yeah, and they haven't given me that. The goblet is usually where you end up having to go off piece. Crit damage, crit rate, so I mean this is good, but it could have attack also. Oh, not exactly what I wanted to do there. Crit damage. Energy recharge isn't really one of her stats that she needs. And we don't have electro damage bonus here yet. And this we really want crit rate, crit damage, and attack if we can. Or we've only been able to pull 2 out of the 3 stats. Yeah. Yeah, so far all of those could only roll to 2 out of the 3 stats that we're looking for. Which isn't great, but it could work if it rolls well enough. That's the only thing, it would have to roll well enough. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know that we've really pulled for enough artifacts yet to really start investing into them. I don't feel like we have good enough quality artifacts yet of this set to really invest into. I mean, this one was like perfect stats here. Crit rate, crit damage, and attack. Only thing is we could really use crit damage here and crit rate here, but I gotta use the restroom here. I will be back.
Not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah,
Consider it
him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable. Not Razor's
Traveler
side.
and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work.
Yes, we did. You are in our debt. How will you ever repay us?
But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Well, at least you know that you're useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
Wait, we can't?
Ah, I see.
Do you?
Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway.
Oh, she's gonna help you, Razor. Aw, sweet Dommy Mommy's gonna help you with your feelings.
Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
A few days? Man, Razor's really getting some hands-on lessons, jeez.
Oh yes, sir. I would pay very close attention to everything you say. Yes, I'm paying attention to every word. Yes. Oh, definitely, sir. Yes, good sir. I will do that right away. Yes. I paid very close attention, I did. Alright, off to do this thing I definitely paid attention to.
I like adventure, yes. It's full of adventure. That looked like Link's horse almost. Almost looked like Epona. Who has stolen you, Epona?
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended in here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it!
I
I just had a thought.
Anfei
Give me a
has
second. I
brilliant
just need to double
idea.
check. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim,
give it
but I
any
have
thought,
read it
huh?
before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and
impossible.
humanity.
I do
I
not
have both
accept
Adepti
this.
and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Unacceptable. Am I right? Human and Adepti working together.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
They're probably just there for a chat.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
Zhongli.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it.
How come Clea said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? More sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, we extracted ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrilling dancing on the knife's edge of failure.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy.
Alright, tweet back. $21, $33, $34, $42, $43, $45. So that'd be 57 of those. Okay, so we can do another one.
Stop right there! Supporting fire! Eyes on me! Ready. Hunt them down. You asked for it! Final! Don't get too close! Here's backup! To ashes! Loaded.
I love the way that Beto's lightning will just jump from one to the other. Yeah, they just keep on giving me not very good pieces. Okay, so what's the next thing on the agenda here? Or Genshin. Okay, so events. Oh, they want me to do overload? How exactly do they have Kaching set up for that? Because she doesn't really trigger the reactions very well. At least from my testing. Okay, yeah, well. Oh, come on.
I can see him. I got you covered. Eyes on me.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Power that ended Haishan.
Hunt them down.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon.
Check this out. I got you covered.
To ashes.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Here's backup.
Eyes on me.
Ready. Hunt them down.
Hands where I can see them.
Fire.
Oh, yeah. So what's the next one? Okay. It looks like the same kind of thing. Well, their level 80 Clorinde might be set up better with better artifacts than mine currently is. I don't really have my Clorinde maxed out yet. Let me see, will it let me? Okay. Yeah. They've got her set with like the actual artifact set. So she's gonna do a lot more damage. Mm-hmm.
To ashes. You asked for it. Fight.
I got you covered.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Power that ended Haishan.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Hands where I can see them.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Eyes on me.
Ready. them down.
Stop right there! Here's backup!
To ashes! Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
You asked for it! Drop your weapon! Don't get too close! I got you covered!
Power that ended high gun! Time to testify.
Supporting fire!
To ashes! Loaded. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Justice will prevail! Stop! Fire it up!
Yep. Ah. Electro and Hydro, eh? Okay. This is going to be very interesting, yeah, because it's mainly going to be like Xingqiu. Thing is she doesn't really work with Electro sub DPSs. So if I use her, he's going to be a sub DPS. But it would also be a sub DPS. Who would I want to use as a healer? Barbara would give a pretty large buff to Clorinde, just with... She works. Should be an okay choice. Barbara would also give us Hydro Resonance. Okay, yeah, we could try that. That would be interesting.
Power that ended Python! No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Time to testify.
Ooh, wait, yeah, that's the wrong character.
Eyes on me! Witness the power of Gugwa! No, my sword!
Ready, steady, go! Huh. I'll protect us.
Hunt them down!
That's interesting because, yeah, Electro Charge does actually seem to be a pretty strong reaction.
Let me leave you a verse. No, my sword! Into the shadows. Time to testify. To ashes! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Ready, steady, go!
Ready.
A lot of it is honestly Xingqiu. Xingqiu is actually very strong.
Power that ended hype.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, yet again. Oh, yes. We will try that. So we're gonna do her. Yeah, same type of setup. Only with her this time. Because I really wish that I had Kokomi. She would be good for a lot of things.
Hunt them
Oh, not exactly what I was trying to do there. Oh well.
Happy to oblige.
Torrent, bring refuge! Allow me...
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my... Eyes on me! Looted. Time to testify.
Billowing surge! Hold them!
Oh, come on, let me move.
Huh?
Please.
Rain cutter. Power that ended hunt. Hunt them down.
Testing my patience. Oh my.
Torrent, bring refuge!
A minor signal.
Oh my, stop it.
Huh? Witness the power. Eyes on me! Into the...
Oh, she's already full on energy.
Billowing surge!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. To ashes! Ready.
All right. Okay, so that one's not unlocked yet. Okay. This is going to be a decent source of primos, it looks like. Alright, we can turn in all of our commissions. All of our dailies. I base sauce, yeah. $30. It's another freebie. Is that enough freebies to do a 10 pull? No. Okay. Okay, what's next on the agenda here? Abyss, if there is any. Let me see. I'm not sure that there is. Yeah, we're still... Okay, so no Abyss. Genshin codes. Yeah, let's see if there's any Genshin codes before we start on this quest here. Let me see. Let me see it. Where was it? Somewhere. I think it's in the settings if I remember right. I think it's settings account redeem code, yeah. Okay. We'll see if I've already done all of these or not. I might have. It's always worth checking. Oop. No, it didn't even copy it. Why did it not copy it? Okay. Okay, this one might work. Nope, okay. So all of those were already redeemed. I think now we just continue with the story. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because we don't need to do any of those now. The occasion is Paimon. Oh, Paimon. No. It's odd that she's a Melazine, since she has these. The other Melazines do not have those. The other Melazines do have these, but not that. Humans have this, but not that. So, Especially Paimon. Yes. Steambird? No. Plus Melazines, if you look at them, let me see. They always have like a... yeah, a colored face of some kind. It's not skin tone. Then if we look at her... where is she? I saw her. Okay, yeah, if we look at her, she's skin tone. They don't have fingers. And they don't have normal skin either. Who's done this atrocity? Why would you do this atrocity? Oh my. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's a very good question. That's weird. How did you do that? How did you turn yourself into Melusine?
Long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You are still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a
Restream bot
secret.
says YouTube. Winston NGO, hello.
Hello.
The doctor held the girl's hand and treated her
You arrived
illness,
at just the right
just
time.
as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved.
Restream bot
But
says
the little
YouTube.
doctor
Winston
was
NGO, I'm
long
a bit
gone.
late.
Yeah, a
For
little
she
bit
knew
actually.
Her friend would never recognize her again.
Interesting. Let me see. Is it... Okay, yeah. I did have it set correctly. So how did this witch accomplish this? How old is she? Because I know Melusines, I think, are immortal. Wow, Paimon. Oh, Paimon.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO, I think she is fairly young because it seems in her trailer she just got sent down in the underwater jail.
I need to watch the whatever trailer that they've come out with. It will turn them all into Melusines.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO, it was the little animation, not her demo.
Okay. We'll have to watch that after we get through this bit. Boom, boom, boom.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO, I managed to get Furina thankfully.
Ooh, yes. Yeah, I did too. So, I just have to max her out. Maxing characters out takes such a long time.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO, now I have no more of because in one sitting I maxed her out and double crowned her.
Wow. You must have done a lot of farming ahead of time for her. Yeah. We have a new Dendro character coming out next, I think. Yes, Paimon, you will be our guinea pig. Yes, Paimon volunteers to be a guinea pig.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO, Emily got buffed before release, so yes, she should be good.
They like never buff characters. I mean, just look at Dia. Everyone was so looking forward to using her, and then she was released in the state that she was, and then they didn't do anything about it. Like, her burst is still what? How long is it? Isn't it like a 4-second long burst or something? It's ridiculously short, and then it's on 70 energy cost. It just, oh my goodness. And then her damage reduction, like, it's not even as good as most shielders. Most shielders can do way better. It's just, the state that they released Dia in was horrible. And then they never have buffed her at all. It's just, oh my. I'm surprised people let them get away with that. Nah, you're cute enough already. Okay, let's look at the video that they put out. So yes, there's the official. Okay. It's gonna be one of these. That one's for Farina. Yeah, we should probably just look at all of these four. Oh, and I should yes, mute that. Okay. Ooh, it already sounds amazing. These headphones are just too good, honestly.
Dear Monsieur Nervillet, how are you? I haven't written in a while, so I thought I'd send you an update.
Siege Wing.
The Duke tells me that you're always asking after me. Please, don't worry. Everyone at the Fortress of Meripede is really nice to me.
Walsey, we've had it with you!
What even is this? It's completely inedible!
Suck it up and eat it!
The food here is delicious.
Delicious.
And the people are super friendly. The other Melusines come by to visit me sometimes. They're always full of praise for the fortress, and they get along great with everyone here. Sneaky sticker for you. This one's really cute. Let's give it to a cute person. You once said we have to discover the meaning of life for ourselves. I think you're completely right. Life at the fortress is often pretty uneventful, so my
Restreambot says
infirmary
YouTube.
is empty a
Vincent
lot of
NGO,
the
she was
time.
so sweet in this trailer.
Yeah.
He's down! Ha! Too easy.
But everyone trusts me, which is really great. I really like being a head nurse. Anyway, the Duke and I are planning on taking a trip out, so we'll definitely see you soon.
I look forward to it.
Hope you're not too busy. We're here.
Everything just sounds so good on these headphones. Yeah, I should look at the new Farina thing here. Okay, is it just... Okay.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGOU. NC Ryo Thesly and Nouvelette fishing in the demo.
Oh.
Restreambot
Let's
says
see.
YouTube. Winston NGO can asterisk.
So Risley and Nervalette are friends. They have such a good song for Farina. They have a lot of really good songs. I feel like Genshin as a game is like all about the art. Like everything, the music is beautiful, the artwork is beautiful, scenery is beautiful, the characters are beautiful. Like it's Genshin really is like a game all about art, and I feel like that is one thing that Wuthering Waves is like majorly missing. Like Genshin Impact, everything about the game is just really beautiful, a masterpiece. Wuthering Waves, it's much more rough in that way. Okay, so is this like a song demo? Yeah, I feel like it's kind of a... yeah. They have some very nice songs. What on earth is going on with our internet? Why is the bitrate just deciding to take a poopy after I restarted the router and everything? Sometimes our internet here, I don't like it. Here it goes.
Restreambot says YouTube. Wins an NGO just to know it's gonna get better is insane.
Yeah, like the... everything in Genshin Impact is already so beautiful. The fact that they're doing a graphics overhaul is just like, yeah. I wondered, have they made a video about the graphical overhaul that they're gonna do? Because that would be another cool thing to look at. Man, the tigers, like I have gotten...
Restreambot says YouTube. Wins an NGO no not yet, it was mostly just an announcement.
Okay. Like I've gotten a ton of open back headphones, you know, and some expensive open back headphones and stuff too. Like it is really, really, really hard / impossible to beat the tigers for $200. Like it is, yeah. They sound amazing.
Huh, really?
Like, I feel like it's a headphone that everyone should own.
It's medicinal?
Yep, it has a bunch of uses, and medicine's one of them. Our maritime flower in full bloom is a great cure for
Restreambot says YouTube. Wins an NGO, it was a small one that'll will probably get more people's attention the close the update comes.
Question.
Yeah.
You can't buy them in the store, but they're not as good.
You want real maritime flowers? I know a place where there's loads of them, really pretty ones!
Didn't they do a slight improvement when they released Fontaine? I feel like they did something with the lighting or something when Fontaine was released. It wasn't huge. The thing is like I've had these headphones for like a couple years now, and it's like they still blow me away every single time. Like, oh my goodness, it's crazy. They make every other pair of headphone that you've ever listened to just sound completely irrelevant. Like, they really do.
Restreambot says YouTube. Vincent NGO, she really got a flower stolen and she pulls out a gun.
Yeah.
Not around here. Petals contain all the good stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Get well soon. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
So, I made some herbal tea with added romaritime flowers. It's really refreshing. Wanna try some?
Of course. Why didn't you say it was so bitter?
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Well, the important thing is that it works.
Oh man. Is this maybe her gameplay or something? Her skill set.
Though I regard the Melazines as my own daughters, I feel that I learn more from their unique perspective on the world than I could
Restreambot
ever
says
teach
YouTube.
to them.
Vincent NGO Lynette built different.
Siegewing is one of the Melazines with whom I have a great
that's
deal
true.
of contact, and I always look forward to seeing her.
Excuse me?
Siegeween is a medical expert adept in hydrotherapy. Sometimes she makes use of non-traditional equipment, such as her bubble gun, to deliver highly unorthodox treatments. And though I do not fully understand her reasons, I trust her judgment completely. Not everyone adapts well to Fontaine's underwater environments, but Siegeween always takes good care of those in need. When Siegeween is in the party, if your active character's health falls below a certain percentage while underwater, they will steadily heal over a short period, with the total amount of healing based on their max HP.
It's not really a problem if you have like a 40,000 health character that you're using underwater.
Additionally, their resistance to all elemental and physical damage will be temporarily decreased. This effect can only be triggered once per set interval. Siegeween's normal attack can combo up to 3 strikes, dealing physical damage. Her charged attack executes a more precise aimed shot. While aiming, hydro energy accumulates on the arrowhead. After fully charging, Siegeween will periodically fire slow-moving ministration bubbles toward her target, dealing hydro damage. When released, a fully charged arrow will deal hydro damage to the enemy hit. With her elemental skill, Siegeween uses her Fortress of Merapede's special-issue bubble gun to blow a bolstering bubble bomb that can stimulate blood flow and help patients drift off to sleep. The bolstering bubble bomb bounces between nearby enemies, dealing hydro damage upon hit based on Siegeween's max HP. While bouncing, it also heals all nearby party members, except for Siegeween herself, by an amount based on her max HP. The bubble bomb will disappear after several bounces, healing Siegeween based on her max HP. When no enemies are present, the bubble bomb will bounce around nearby.
Restreambot says
Only one of
YouTube.
Siegeween's
Vincent NGO, how
bolstering
much did they
bubble
pay the
bombs may
actor for
exist
Nouvelette
at
to conduct
once.
her case?
I know.
Hold her elemental skill to enter aiming mode and boost the bolstering bubble bomb to an even bigger, more breathtaking size. The bolstering bubble bomb grows in size by up to 2 tiers as the skill is held.
It's interesting because even though Genshin Impact is a game made over and everything in China, they do all of their trailer stuff on YouTube over in English. So it's very interesting. It's definitely made for an English-speaking audience.
Each tier increasing both the damage dealt and the healing provided. After releasing, the bubble shrinks in size by 1 tier after each bounce until it returns to its normal size. When weaker enemies are hit by big bolstering bubble bombs, they will be locked in place and unable to move. Siegeween's elemental skill also generates a number of source water droplets nearby. Each droplet she collects will grant her a bond of life worth a percentage of her max HP. When Siegeween's bond of life is cleared, she will regain elemental energy. The quantity of elemental energy regained depends on the amount of bond of life cleared and is subject to a limit. At set intervals, bolstering bubble bombs summon a surging blade at the location they hit, dealing Usia-aligned hydro damage based on her max HP. After unlocking the talent Requires Appropriate Rest, using Siegeween's elemental skill grants her the semi-strict bed rest effect for a certain duration. While this effect
Semi-strict
is active,
bed rest.
Siegeween gains a hydro damage bonus with a number of convalescent stacks. Except for Siegeween
I do
herself,
like playing
when a nearby
Yanfei.
off-field party member's
Yanfei
elemental
actually
skill
is a
deals
very fun
damage,
player to
a stack of convalescence
character
is
to play.
consumed to increase the damage dealt in this instance. This effect is increased based on the amount of max HP Siegeween has over a certain amount, and there is a limit to the damage increase that can be gained in this way.
He might feel a little prick.
With her elemental burst, Siegeween gets out her Meripede-manufactured custom syringe and sprays forth waves of kindness and medicine, dealing continuous AoE hydro damage based on her max HP. Also, when she uses her elemental burst, she absorbs source water droplets within a certain range, up to a certain quantity. Siegeween's treatments may be clinical, but she always delivers them with an
Restreambot says
extra dose
YouTube.
of love.
Winston NGO, why do I
After
feel like
unlocking the
half of the Natlin characters will have Bond of Life?
Oh, they might, yeah. It definitely seems like a new, what would you call it? A new mechanic to the game that they're definitely pushing.
The passive talent, Detailed Diagnosis, Thorough Treatment. Siegeween's outgoing healing is increased by an amount based on the combined total of all party members' current bonds of life.
It works really well with Clorinde. I really love Clorinde's entire kit.
Siegeween's code of conduct is pure and sincere. Aid the adorable and care for those in need. In emergency, she dedicates her heart and soul to helping her companions. Siegeween's primary tool in combat is her elemental skill. Her bolstering bubble bombs not only bop enemies as they bounce between them, but also heal other party members, allowing them to focus on the fight. With her talent Semi-Strict Bed Rest, her allies' elemental skill damage can be boosted even while they're off the field. When energy is full, Siegeween uses her elemental burst to deliver a strong dose of medicine to enemies in front, dealing AoE hydro damage, giving these wayward patients the treatment they deserve. Though
Wayward
I do
patience.
trust Wriothesley, and he often tells me not to worry about Siegeween, the heart is as disinclined to stop caring as a spring is to cease flowing. Indeed, it is a responsible guardian's duty to care about their children, and yet I do not find this duty burdensome.
Yeah,
Rather,
the voice
it is a
acting for
source of
Nervalet is
profound
very
delight.
good.
Siegeween always wears a bright smile when she comes to see me. I only hope she is just as happy when I cannot see her. This gave me cause to reflect on what it means to be a family, and I believe I have reached a verdict. Parents and
A
children
verdict.
both need each other, and that is exactly how it should be.
She's very lovable as a character. It's just, I don't know. Her kit just, I don't, it seems like you have to be on field too long with her burst. And then it's kind of like, what's the point of gathering the bond of life thing for her exactly? Why does she deal some damage as a support? rather than focusing more on buffing, shielding, healing. I don't know. Her kit just doesn't really vibe with me
Restreambot
that
says
well.
YouTube. Wins an NGO. She doesn't seem broken, but she is strong.
Yeah, it seems like she could have better hydro application, or maybe shielding, or I'm not sure how good her healing is. But I don't know. Does she buff at all? So she's A tier. Well, no, they're saying as a healer she's S tier. Okay. So she does buff? Let me see. Oops, I need to turn back on the sound for that. It should show up on here regardless, I think. Right? Does she not show up in here? Normally a character will show up regardless of whether you've got them or not. But I'm not seeing her at all. What? Because I know I can go to her trial and try her. Oh wait, where is her test run? There we go. Okay. It's an inefficient way of viewing her stuff, though. Okay. Oh, bubble balm, I see. I thought it was bubble bomb. Yeah. When the elemental skills of your nearby off-field party member, other than Siege Wing, deal damage, consume a stack of convalescence, deal increased damage. Interesting. So it kind of just buffs hydro damage. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I know about that one. I don't know. Every 1,000 she has above 30,000. So you're basically just building lots of health, yeah. $65,000 to maximize the... wow. Yeah, it's... that seems like a very difficult number to hit. Yeah. Good luck hitting that amount of HP. That seems very difficult. Does she heal the entire team? Okay. Heals every team member but Siegewin. Okay. Yeah, I can see why she would work really well with Farina then. She's also buffing hydro damage.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO Alita people pulled surprisingly BC not even 10 minutes in the phase I joined Coop and all 3 people had Sijuin.
Jeez. I don't know. Like, who is on the banner next? Is this gonna be her? Right? Yeah. Oh, Neela is really good though. Neela is really good for Bloom. I don't know. I feel like I should save my Primo, honestly. I don't know. She just doesn't quite seem like a game-breakingly awesome character. Like, Clorinde I really like, and the Knave I really like. Siegewin, her kit and everything, I don't know, to me it just kind of feels a little clunky, a little underwhelming. I don't know.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO I'm still waiting on a broken cryo character.
That's true. Like, yeah, I don't think we've really ever reached a broken tier cryo character. Say leave. Yeah, I feel like it's a better idea for me to save my Primo right now than it is for me to pull. Did I get anything new? Not really. Okay.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO when Ryo Thesli came out he was good but he didn't break records like Nuvalet or Furina.
Yeah.
Restreambot says YouTube.
I feel like
Winston NGO or Clorinde.
Yeah. I feel like Siegewin kind of fits in that same category. Navia, I feel like, was also a little bit underwhelming. Because Noelle exists and Farina exists. Because those duo exists, it kind of invalidated Navia's release upon release. Oh my Paimon. It seems like, yeah, it seems like for me to really make use of Siegewin, I would need to have a good Hydro main DPS, which I don't have. I have a good Hydro off-field Xingqiu, which I suppose I could pair with like Xingqiu, Siegeween, and Farina, along with some other main DPS character.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO I mean Navia is pretty broken hitting 100k with Hoyo's artifacts.
Yeah, but have you seen Noelle? Noelle's just as broken with Farina. Like, Noelle and Farina are just made for each other. Yeah, the main use for Siegeween that I'm seeing is like alongside of Farina. Like, yeah, I do have Farina and everything. It's like, is it really worth pulling for her or not? I feel like the fact that I'm questioning whether or not I should pull for her means that I probably shouldn't. Because knowing Hoyo, they're gonna have some character that I really want to pull. Yeah, like, let me see if I can find the video. I should find the video. Let me see. Is it? Yeah, I think it's this one.
Oh, how exciting!
The music is very fitting. All while she's shielding and healing the entire team. Thing is she's hitting all of these big numbers in a wide sweeping AoE attack on her autos while shielding and healing the entire team. Like, it kind of invalidated
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO Ito is still strong, but he really hasn't gotten any updates since he has gotten out.
Yeah. I don't know, I just don't really care for Ito that much. Is it? No. Is that right? Yeah. This is an interesting comparison. Yeah, she mostly hits big numbers in her
Restreambot says YouTube.
E.
Winston NGO Ito does get buffed by Hirina, it's just that he can't heal so he can't get max Fane fair stacks.
Yeah, Navia does more of her damage in bursts, whereas Noelle is more just consistent damage.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO also that Noelle team you saw is my team RN.
Yeah, it's like when you've already got like a free 4-star character that in all reality ends up doing roughly the same damage as Navia. In like, because Noelle's damage is more just with consistent auto attacks. Navia's is just more in bursts. At the end of the day, it ends up being nearly identical. So it's like when you have a free 4-star character who I honestly like Noelle's design just as well as Navia's, honestly. So it's like, is it really worth me to use my primos to pull for Navia? Yeah. It's like her autos, she doesn't do as much damage. Them releasing Farina when they did, in my opinion, was a big mistake, because they should have really released Navia first. The entire way that Farina's kit works just made it so that, like, as soon as you see Farina's kit, you're just going, this would work perfectly with Noelle. Like, them releasing Farina first and then Navia, it just, like, completely overshadowed Navia's release. It was just like, I can have pretty much the same thing on a very free-to-play friendly team.
When Noelle C4 lets you nuke pretty much just as good or even better, I didn't really pull.
Exactly. It just, Farina being released when she was, just kind of overshadowed Navia's banner entirely. It was a very bad choice, I would say, by Hoyo. Like, they should have released Navia and then Farina. Yeah, a lot of this damage is actually coming from Chiori. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was just like, I still am too. I'm just like, there's not really much reason to pull for Navia. I didn't feel like there was much reason to pull for Navia when she came out because she was just very overshadowed, and I still feel that way. It's like, Noelle's just as impressive, really. And she shields and heals the entire team at the same time, so it's like, it's really hard to recommend pulling for Navia even now. That only goes so far.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO. Honestly, the reason I probably don't pull on anyone's banner, except Furina, is because when I build it kind of bugs me how they aren't pull potential when they aren't C6.
Yeah, they've kind of done that for a lot of
Restreambot
characters,
says YouTube.
unfortunately.
Winston NGO. That's probably why I won't pull for any DPS 5 stars.
Interesting. I've really liked Clorinde. Like, to me, a lot of it is honestly, like, not just the damage numbers. The damage numbers are, like, only so much important. To to me, a lot of it is like the way their rotation feels, the way their kit feels to play. It's like if it feels unsatisfying to play, it's just, it's kind of icky. Like this team comp right now, I really love the way it feels. And it's very good at what it does too. We've got nice long durations on everything. Except for Clorinde herself. Clorinde has a bit shorter of a duration, but I feel like with Clorinde it kind of just works with how her duration is set up. I feel like Clorinde doesn't need a long duration. Wait, what? Okay. Wasn't there another one up there, I thought? Or is it? Oh, okay, it's down there. I think I see. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can just hold this thing down. So we just needed to kill some harmless little crabs. It should be like... Wait. Is that teleporter in the Fortress of Meripede? Okay, it is. Good. Shortly, it says. Yeah, that doesn't look like shortly to me. Yeah. Like, to me, it's mostly, like, three factors. How... Like, the character's personality and stuff, I would say, is one of the factors. Another is, like, how satisfying the character feels to play. And the third one would be, like, how effective they are, or how well they synchronize with teams. I don't think it's necessarily that she isn't good or doesn't feel good. It's just like she's not as attractive of an option as a lot of the other characters have been.
Wins an NGO. Let's hope Hoyle when they give the graphics updates they don't expand the jiggle physics.
Oh yeah. Oh man, people would Some people would have a conniption fit about that. I love the fact that Chevreuse reduces the stamina consumption when you're doing stuff. It's just really nice in combination with the food. We're able to just do so much running. It is. Doesn't look packed. Got an empty bed right there.
Restreambot says YouTube. Wins an NGO they probably won't because of the Chinese laws.
Oh, yeah. She'll be the one to determine that. Or you could also just ask him not to talk about it. Trust him until he proves that he can't be trusted. I know a way to clear up some time for Siegewing so that she won't have to care for these patients that come in, but we couldn't talk about it afterwards. Just pull out a gun and a very quick operation that sends them into the afterlife. You won't have to care for the patients if they're not drawing any breath.
him to the Marishose Phantom for questioning. He scares them half to death. Will that be our fault?
Marishose Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Rise is dealing with?
Yep, it was a huge...
Just have him wear a mask like in Phantom of the Opera.
And this guy's the fattest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him. Down the cocky.
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage. Don't worry. We Malisons have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, he just looks like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed myself. Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head ears like that again? Your days are numbered.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright? Look how nice and sweet it's being. Are you still positive like that? What a masterpiece of work.
Leave now.
Little guy.
I apologize for the trouble.
Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients?
Yes, we have killed the animals.
You're busy saving lives here. Don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just give me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into an improved version for you. Take the rest.
Yeah, hand it over.
Or alternatively, is there anything we can help you with, CJ? That's right. Let us help you out. It's supposed to keep you. Humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others. Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. Now I'm warning you. It'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first. Then come back and see me when you're ready. We're ready, CC. What's our first mission? I found the perfect job for the traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Oh no, we're a test subject. Time to run. Just get a prop knife and have some fake blood. Yeah, just put a prop knife in his gut. You'll die. I think this is some form of child abuse. I don't think you're supposed to be making children fear dying from colds. Generally, you only die from stuff like colds if your immune system is already very compromised. A very dark side. So she is pretty dang old, yeah. Thing is, most medicine only really manages the symptoms, doesn't really do anything about the cause. Yep. Just bribe the children. Children are easy enough to bribe. Candy. Nee. Crystals. Yeah, but crystals aren't anything like sugar. Oh man. Well, I shouldn't need to do a whole bunch of running around. It's mostly gonna be cutscenes. Yep. So that they don't know what's going on. Yeah. What is the temperature outside? Okay, what's what your channel say? Oh wow, 81 outside right now. Jeez. I was gonna say it's starting to feel a little bit cold inside. I guess that means AC is working. Time to kidnap him. No leaving for you. Not on our watch. You will be here for life. Oh my goodness. I'll be here for life if they don't. She doesn't climb up quickly. Nobody leaves the fortress. So now he doesn't remember it? I think he just didn't want to be locked up anymore. I think he did actually see what he said he did. And he just didn't want to be locked up anymore. I think her work's just starting. In a way. Switcheroo. It's an interesting name for it. So if he did see a doppelganger, then how exactly did they manage that? Another doppelganger?
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication. All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marashose family? Well, we've been questioning the inmates in Hall this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Hmm.
None of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for season
Well, if they are somehow swapped their physical appearances with somebody else, like this guy is saying, he should know stuff that only he would know and nothing that the other person would know. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Or if the people with serious charges swapped with the people who are about to be released, so that they would get released, and the people who are about to be released don't get released. I mean, you can only do so much with your voice, though. It's hard to perfectly imitate somebody else. Only thing is that wouldn't quite be possible because a lot of what makes your face and everything look the way it does is the underlying bone and muscle structure. So everyone's face is a slightly different shape because their jaw, their cheekbones, their forehead, it's all differently shaped. Nobody has exactly the same shape. So it's not like you can just take the skin from one person and put it onto another. So your underlying jaw and everything is going to still be the same shape. Even your body fat percentage plays a role in how your face looks. If you have a very lean body, your face also tends to not have very much fat in it, which affects how your face looks. And the suspect that claims to be Eric. It's not him, right? It's gotta be him. Yeah. Only problem is that's nearly impossible. Yep. Well, luckily they know exactly who it is. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, if it's a potion, that would explain why it can do what real surgery would struggle to do, at the very least. I'm gonna grab my snacks here. Yeah. Ah. The plot thickens.
Stop right there!
Foul bird. Oh man, we should have shot that bird. Gosh darn it. Not exactly true. A lot of good-looking people want meaningful relationships, same as everyone else. Because you look good doesn't mean that you're only looking for surface-level stuff. Oh no. The manipulation. I mean, it could be that he just doesn't want anyone else leeching off of his hard work. That could be what's going on. This guy seems like the most helpful out of all of them. Well, no. Can. A lot of adults do the same thing children do because they never learned any better when they were children. Hmm. So he could have been pressured to do it. Hmm. Pretty sure it was the address. I mean, it should be pretty easy to know or not if it is. So what did she do? Lots of flowers, jeez. She didn't sound great. The case of the hot water. Hmm. Is this gonna turn out to be her, like, childhood friend? Kinda depends on how old she is. It's kinda hard to say. Gonna go get some more of my snacks here. Okay. Oh, we've got the whole crew here. That or you could just use some dynamite. Ah.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Drop your weapons. Justice will.
Oops. No, I need to press 5. There we go. Okay, and 3. There we go.
Supporting fire. Eyes on me.
I don't know. Her kit just seems a little underwhelming, honestly. I don't know, let me watch a video on her. Sometimes there's stuff that I don't notice about their kit. Let's see, mixer. Okay.
Today we're taking a look at Siegeween, the newest 5-star in Genshin Impact. Before we get into the showcase, I do want to talk quickly about some changes I'm making to my series. If you don't care, just skip to this time in the video. So this will be my last quote-unquote.
Okay.
So yeah, she is level 90 now. Up on screen currently is what she needs. Pause and or take a screenshot if you think it'd be helpful to reference later. And then over here we have the talent materials. Down at the bottom.
So talent
With
overview.
all that out of the way, let's go ahead and do the talent and constellation overview. Her normal and charge attacks are some of the cutest things I've ever seen. With her normal, she's throwing pills at the enemy. And with her charge attack, if you hold it long enough, little water hearts will slowly come out. These little water hearts have a tiny multiplier on them, so I'm not sure how useful they're actually going to be in battle, but they are adorable. Her elemental skill is a little weird. We'll get to the weird part in a second, but basically she throws out a bouncing bubble, and each time this bouncing bubble bounces, the whole party will get healed. If there are enemies nearby, it will also bounce to the enemies and hurt them. So those are the basics, damage and healing. The bubble bounces 5 times and then it expires. Siegeween herself will not get healed from this. She will only get healed once it expires. The weird thing about it, from my perspective anyway, is the fact you can hold it to make it bigger. What making it grow does is increase the damage and healing by 5% per tier. It can grow 2 tiers bigger, so 10% damage and healing, but every time it bounces, it reduces a tier. So you're only gonna get that 10% damage and healing on the first bounce, and then 5% of each on the second bounce, and then nothing after that. The first upgrade is relatively fast, but the second one takes a long time. If you upgrade it to a big one, small enemies can become trapped in it. There might be some incredibly niche scenarios where that would actually be helpful, as just opposed to funny, haha, enemy trapped in bubble. And finally, regardless if you hold it or not, she will create 2 source water droplets. Yes, these are the same ones Nuvalet makes, and he can use them. But talking about Siegeween, if she picks them up, she'll gain 10% of her max HP
She seems mostly useful in a pure hydro team, like especially with Farina and Neuvillette, because of how she heals everyone, which is a thing that Farina specifically needs. And then this fact that she creates source water, which is a thing that Neuvillette needs. Wait, did I pull him? I think I did, actually. Did I? I don't remember. I feel like I almost feel like I did by accident. I'm gonna have to check.
As Bond of Life, and when this Bond of Life is cleared, she'll gain 1 energy for every 2,000 HP worth. If my math is right, that means she would need 50,000 HP and to pick up both source water droplets to get all 5 energy. Finally, talking about her burst, which kind of still confuses me a bit, but it's purely a damage attack. It does not provide any healing or support in any sort of way. It's just straight up AoE damage. Thankfully, it is based on her max HP because pretty much everything else in her kit scales with HP, like her healing. And at level 1 here, it's already 11.8% of her max HP, so I imagine this actually could do some solid damage. She becomes more interesting when we take a look at her first passive. Basically, after using her elemental skill, she gets 10 stacks of convalescence. These stacks specifically boost the power of off-field elemental skill attacks. Think Farina with her 3 little minions, or Fischl and Oz. Anytime one of those attacks hit an enemy, Sigewinne will consume a convalescence stack to boost the power of it. The power increase is based on her max HP, but only starting after 30,000. For every 1,000 HP after that, you get an extra 80 damage. As we know from previous skills like this, it sounds less than it is, but we will do some comparisons later. This can go all the way up to 2,800 bonus damage, but she needs an ungodly amount of HP for this, 65,000 to be exact. With her final passive, she gets healing bonus based on the total Bond of Life value of the entire team. I thought this would be pretty useless without a dedicated Bond of Life user in your team like Arlecchino or Clorinde, but since she can give herself a Bond of Life and it won't get cleared until the final bubble bounce, most of the bounces should benefit from her Bond of Life. Really depends on how fast you can pick up the droplets. To max this out and get the 30% healing bonus, you only need 10,000 HP worth of Bond of Life. As she gives herself 20% of her max HP by picking up both droplets, she needs to have 50,000, much like getting all 5 energy from the droplets. Finally, her exploration passive is actually pretty unique. While underwater, she'll do a big heal to anyone that drops to under 50% max HP. This will decrease all the resistance by 10% for 10 seconds though. Taking a look at constellations, her C1 already sounds pretty good. The bubble she creates with her elemental skill can bounce 3 extra times for a total of 8 bounces. Also, if you do choose to hold it and make the bubble bigger, those first 3 bounces will not cause them to become smaller, so you're at least getting more bang for your buck there. But the second part I feel like is even better. It buffs her first passive. Now for each time the bubble bounces, she will gain an extra convalescence stack, so 18 total now instead of 10. And then the actual damage bonus attached to those off-field elemental skill attacks is also increased from 80 to 100. Like you need the same 65,000 HP for the full bonus, it's just that you get more damage now. And then C2 already sounds kind of insane. When using skill or burst, she'll create a shield worth 30% of her max HP. More important than that though, when either of those attacks hit an enemy, their Hydra res will be decreased by 35% for 8 seconds. That is a pretty big Hydra res decrease.
It's the way her constellations are set up and she's set up, she feels somewhat underwhelming. Until you start getting like additional constellations of her is what it's sounding like.
C3 as expected is talent levels for her skill. C4 is a burst upgrade extending the duration by 3 seconds. Considering it only lasts 2.5 seconds to start with, that is a pretty big boost to that.
Yeah, that's double the duration.
Burst, and then at C6 her burst becomes really strong. When she does any sort of healing, which she's going to do plenty of, she'll get up to 20% crit rate and 110% crit damage on her burst attack. The crit buffs, like everything else, are based on her max HP. And like most of the other things, she needs 50,000 to max this out. So yeah, thoughts on constellations? I mean, C2 does sound really good for that 35% Hydra res decrease, especially since you most likely would take her with Farina, which can do a lot of damage with Hydro. So yeah, overall, definitely a pretty interesting character. I would say until later constellations, she is mostly a healer with a little bit of buffing in there. I'm pretty confident in saying her skill is the most important. At C0, I would say the most important thing is just increasing the healing numbers. It definitely will be interesting to see what kind of damage she can do. So I'm also going to raise her ultimate. You know, we can try messing around with her being a DPS at C0. I don't expect too much right now, but it might be interesting to play around with. So we'll probably get that up to 8 as well. And then we're going to leave her basic at 1 because I can't imagine that's ever going to be really useful even at C6. But yeah, let's go ahead and build her now, starting with weapon. Of course, if you have her signature, that's going to be the best. It has the HP main stat. It has a good passive for her. I don't believe we have a single 4-star bow that has a main stat of HP. We do have this 3-star re. Good. I guess this isn't totally free to play, but also I feel like Farina and maybe even Nahida are kind of free to play characters in a way because they're so heavily recommended that unless you've not been playing for a while, you probably saved up your pulls for one or the other or both.
I don't know. It's just, I feel like for Neuvillette, she probably is pretty good because of the source water droplets that she's dropping. Like with Neuvillette and Farina, I think she would be an excellent combination for those two. It's gonna make things pretty difficult if anyone can be anyone and there's no trace of it. Oh wait, I should see. Do I have him? I kind of feel like I pulled him. Yeah, I did. Oh. Cause she boosts hydro damage. Who else would I put on that team besides Neuvillette and Farina and her? Because she does seem like she would be a very good character for like that team comp in specifically. So I don't know, maybe I do pull for her? Zhongling and Bennett? Interesting. It's weird that they don't recommend her with Neuvillette. I would think that'd be a pretty good one. She boosts hydro damage. How do you spell his name? I would think that she would have really good synergy with him. Do I pull her for those two? Maybe? I feel like she is a good choice with those two. I have to put in... It's like I don't have Farina maxed. I don't have him maxed. So then if I did pull her, I'd be having to max 3 whole characters just for that type of team comp. Then who else works well with him? Evidently Lisa can work well with him. Sucrose. Okay, I do have Sucrose maxed. So that would at least be one character slot that I wouldn't have to max for that kind of team comp. Brina is a very, very flexible unit with certain healers. And she would be one of the characters that I could use with Free in a lot of team comps. Do I pull for her rather than saving the Primo for other characters? I feel like maybe. I feel like maybe I do. I hardly have any Primo though, and I don't. Yeah, after pulling for Clorinde, I didn't. Yeah, I spent the rest of the Primo on the weapon because I wasn't sure about Siegewing, but I really like Clorinde. So I don't know. I'm still not super sold on her. I don't know. There is Noelle on the banner, and Noelle does synergize really well with Frina, and I was already planning on doing a Frina comp. So I think I do pull on her banner, if for nothing else, to build pity and get some Noelle constellations.
It's hard to remain on dry
Still gonna
land for
benefit
so long.
me. Nah. Oh, yeah, it looks broken open. That's not typically how you would empty it. She's acting kind of funny, I think. Yeah, maybe it is one of those. Wait, no, 5.
Oh, you might feel a little prick. Floaty floaty.
Oops, not that.
You asked for.
No.
Check
Wrong
this out.
button.
I got you
Not
covered.
used to having 5 characters to swap between.
To ashes! Into the shadows.
Wait. Wait. No. Interesting. Changing identity.
fire! Power that ended height! Time to testify.
The wrong test subject.
I swear, it's for medical research. Let's blow bubbles!
Justice will prevail! Final!
Check this out. Here's backup.
Eyes on me!
I suppose it is actually a fairly good duration on her bubble. So it could be good for freeze comp too. Okay, so I'm guessing we go through here? His grandma? That's odd. So that is him? Somehow she recognized his
Restream bot
name
says
as
YouTube.
Potten.
Wins an NGO, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. It just got interesting. You missed one of the best parts, though.
Restream bot says YouTube. Wins an NGO, did someone die?
Someone I think is about to die. I'm not sure if the other guy also died. Because there was the one guy who was selling potions, and he either died or this guy is that guy. Basically, he developed a potion that can swamp people's appearances. Yeah, okay, so it is
Restream
him.
bot says YouTube. Wins an NGO, just give him drugs, he'll be fine.
Oh, I got a call. I gotta take this.
Not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah,
Consider it
him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable. Not Razor's
Traveler
side.
and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work.
Yes, we did, Razor. You are in our debt. How will you ever repay us?
But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Well, at least you know that you're useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
Wait, we can't?
Ah, I see.
Do you?
Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway.
Oh, she's gonna help you, Razor. Aw, sweet Dommy Mommy's gonna help you with your feelings.
Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
A few days? Man, Razor's really getting some hands-on lessons, jeez.
Oh yes, sir. I would pay very close attention to everything you say. Yes, I'm paying attention to every word. Yes. Oh, definitely, sir. Yes, good sir. I will do that right away. Yes. I paid very close attention, I did.
Alright, we back. Oh, here we go.
Not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah,
Consider it
him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable. Not Razor's
Traveler
side.
and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work.
Yes, we did, Razor. You are in our debt. How will you ever repay us?
But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Well, at least you know that you're useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
Wait, we can't?
Ah, I see.
Do you?
Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway.
Oh, she's gonna help you, Razor. Aw, sweet Dommy Mommy's gonna help you with your feelings.
Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
A few days? Man, Razor's really getting some hands-on lessons, jeez.
Oh yes, sir. I would pay very close attention to everything you say. Yes, I'm paying attention to every word. Yes. Oh, definitely, sir. Yes, good sir. I will do that right away. Yes. I paid very close attention, I did. Alright, off to do this thing I definitely paid attention to.
I like adventure, yes. It's full of adventure. That looked like Link's horse almost. Almost looked like Epona. Who has stolen you, Epona?
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang and ain't here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
be back.
Restreambot says YouTube wins an NGO, so he cooked drugs and died.
He developed a potion that could change his appearance, basically.
Restreambot says YouTube wins an NGO, so catfishing supreme.
Kind of. That wasn't really his end goal with it. He changed a whole bunch of other people's appearances who were like in prison to get them out of jail too. So, I'm still not entirely sure what his entire thing was behind it. I think he was mostly a researcher looking to develop potions and things, and he was able to do that with the other person's face, but then it didn't end up working so well for him as he thought. I gotta take a call again. Be right back.
Worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah.
Consider it
Him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable. Not Razor's
Traveler
side.
and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work.
Yes, we did, Razor. You are in our debt. How will you ever repay us?
But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Well, at least you know that you're useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
Wait, we can't?
Ah, I see.
Do you?
Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway.
Oh, she's gonna help you, Razor. Aw, sweet Dommy Mommy's gonna help you with your feelings.
Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
A few days? Man, Razor's really getting some hands-on lessons, jeez.
Oh yes, sir. I would pay very close attention to everything you say. Yes, I'm paying attention to every word. Yes. Oh, definitely, sir. Yes, good sir. I will do that right away. Yes. I paid very close attention, I did. Alright, off to do this thing I definitely paid attention to.
I like adventure, yes. It's full of adventure. That looked like Link's horse almost. Almost looked like Epona. Who has stolen you, Epona?
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well,
This is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought.
Anfei
Give me a
has
second, I just need to
brilliant
double
idea.
check. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim,
give it
but I
any
have
thought,
read it
huh?
before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and
impossible.
humanity.
I do
I
not
have both
accept
Adepti
this.
and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Unacceptable. Am I right? Human and Adepti working together.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yenfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
They're probably just there for a chat.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
up! Your strength won't last!
Zhongli.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extracted ourselves from waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrilling dancing on the knife's edge of failure.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peg. Happy birthday to you. Happy now.
Oh boy. You got this guy again.
What? Another guy?
Yeah.
Happy now.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Nah, I'd think once.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Oh, it's not too late for you if we
You
turn
must
back.
be Sinu. I've
We
heard a
don't
lot
really
about
care
you.
about saving
You've got
your
quite
life,
a
though.
reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so?
Corrupt?
Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
You can try.
Happy to oblige.
Nowhere to run!
Steady us, protect us.
No, my sword! The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
Lucky today.
Time for a light show!
Leave it all to me. Let the show begin.
Rain cutter! No, my sword! Fire hazard!
You want this?
Ugh! This doesn't change anything.
Still
You're
got
in
the
over your
moves.
head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
I forgot the part where that's my problem.
Let's get out of here.
Stings, doesn't it?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap.
Like that would matter. The agenda shed is on it, Lizzie. You freaking femboys of legend.
I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa, who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Lead the way, little bean. Little bean, not Aranaya. Floaty is mean. Okay, Paimon is not mean. Oh, oh, someone in trouble. Someone in big trouble. Mr. Alphanhood, it seems that somebody wasn't supposed to do that with the funds that they were given.
My arrival as well. An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
Now that sounds like Emma. That sounds 100% like Emma.
Which combines these crossbones with circular AoEs under every player.
No, I couldn't see that.
Out of the AoEs and watch for the floating X's.
Basically this guide is like explaining to you, you have eyeballs. This is how you use your eyeballs and your brain together. This might be a shock to you, but you've had these eyeballs for your entire life, and you've had a few brain cells your entire life. Now here is how you use these eyeballs and brain cells together. It's like, oh my goodness. Why are you even saying any of this? Oh my goodness. Who needs this guide? Honestly, like, this is, oh my goodness.
Anya will cast
I'm gonna cry. Oh, this is painful.
With AoE markers, while line AoEs follow the players.
Oh, this
Julia
is
does
pain.
Which must cost the traveler a lot of Mora and meal expenses.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug. Wait! Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again? No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky!
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem...
What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide. A praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aww, do you mean it? Can we really add that part?
Gotta love them iframes.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, he's gone. He's down for the count.
Nice and spicy.
Now you shall perish.
Could be, yeah. He's gone. Night night. We have found Emma.
Allow me to speak frankly.
This is her true
You
form.
will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their churning homes, converging at the base of
Never
this
expected
castle.
to see Emma here.
Head to the bottom of the high wall. Forge on through the great gate and raise this banner to proceed.
Oh, she gives me the banner. Okay.
When it comes to the supernatural, I often worry that I haven't shown spirits proper respect and have brought shame upon my clan. Oh,
You know,
speaking of which, may I ask if the 2 of you are partners for the event?
sometimes I wonder the same thing when I'm stepping on graves, giving them the middle finger, and spitting on their graves. Sometimes I wonder if I've shown them the proper respect too. You know, sometimes I wonder. We will know everything about you. You cannot hide anything.
This is why I say that you and Sam are literally one person.
We will even know your inner
If there's
thoughts.
anybody in the chat, could you please explain to this guy that he's literally Samuel?
I hope she's okay.
No, that's impossible.
Round 3, item, Hagoita. Does this mean that the item we have to find in the 3rd round is a Hagoita?
The Shrine Maiden
I
appears to be
mean,
urging us to
either
finish the 3rd
Hagoita
round
or
of the
a
Test of
dead
Courage.
body.
Where did she go?
I have no idea where someone's body would
Taken
be.
away by a ghost?
Why there would be a body. Definitely wouldn't be because of something that I did. Oh, what the? My screen was like directly facing him. I pressed Q, the screen whips 180 degrees. I faced my screen directly at him again, and it whipped around.
You were great, Nilu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Yep. Even if her daddy wants to leave, she'll make him stay.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh. Ooh. What does that mean, Alize?
No matter what happens, we have to survive
Ooh.
together.
Ooh. Alize making moves.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zerus.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
I'm
sorry. It's clean.
I'm late.
Yes.
That's alright. We were just chatting. The
We
Traveler's
love
pretty
Clee.
smart, so thanks to him, we're finally onto something.
Hi. I was on my way, then I saw Clee.
They let me out for Vine Laser
They let you out. Did they let you out of a jail cell for bombing Mondstadt?
Albedo is super busy helping Tineas fix his recipe for an extra strong sobriety potion, so he doesn't have time to come play with me right now. I'm just playing by myself instead. But it's so cool! All the grown-ups in Mondstadt are out to celebrate the festival! Everyone's smiling and having
Hey, how's it
loads
going?
of fun! I wanted to join in too, so I made a whole bunch of stuff so I can celebrate with everyone in my very own way.
Her very,
Very
own way.
own
Meaning
way?
bombs, probably.
Uh-oh. This does not bode well coming from Clee.
And that's when I bumped into Razor.
Bomb crisis averted. I'm not so sure.
Razor was acting kinda different than usual, like he was thinking about something. So I asked him, What happened? And then Razor said that he was looking for his mommy.
I did not say mommy.
Oh, it's okay, silly. Mommies are important people, so finding your mommy is a super
Mommies are
important
people,
job. That's why Klee's gonna come help.
Please
Razor!
help.
Razor! Finally, I found you.
Oh, Bennett. Yes, I've got Bennett. He's actually going to be a big part of my team once I get him leveled up.
Bennett?
Oh, look who's here! Hey, everyone! Here, this is for you.
Oh, what's that?
A small lampgrass?
Yep, that's right. I tripped up on it this morning and took a little tumble. I did a full faceplant, but somehow this little thing came out completely unscathed. That's when I knew it was destined to go into your wine mix.
Bennett, how did you manage to trip up on a small lampgrass?
Huh. That's
That's
true.
a good question.
They do glow after all.
No.
Alright, so we back. Right. Is it still streaming to Twitch? Because it doesn't show that it is. At least on here.
Rice Farmer 11234 says I'm here on Twitch now.
Interesting. My chat thing doesn't show that it's connected to Twitch. That's very interesting.
Rice Farmer 11234 says I like how she talks about him being rude while she just straight up gave Navy a PTSD.
Oh, that's true. Very interesting.
Rice Farmer 11234 says just give him rat potion, he'll be apologizing real quick.
Yeah. I don't know how long he'll be apologizing for, though. How much older than her son is she? He seems like he's maybe 40 at the oldest, right? Oh, is that her childhood friend? Hmm. I think it was. I think it was her childhood friend. That would make her a good 70 years old? Well, I think that much was obvious. She doesn't take advantage of people the way he did. Best say not know about that, Paimon.
Rice Farmer 11234 says thank goodness this quest tells us that no one violated a messel scene.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be awkward. Yeah, if that was her childhood friend that died, then that would make her like a good 70 plus years old. So she's a pretty old woman.
Rice Farmer 11234 says so that's why New Valette is so close to her.
Well, all of the Melazines are mortal, I think. Let me see. Let's see if they are. I think they are. I I think they are. Yeah. Yeah.
Rice Farmer 11234 says dang, so they grandpa level old.
Well, yeah, some of them even more so. I mean, we don't really know how old Paimon is. For all we know, she's the oldest one here. And we know... Well... We don't even really know that she was a child when she met the other child. We don't know how old she was when she met the other person, so she might be older than... She might be over 70. She could be a few hundred years old for all we know. They could both be the oldest people here. I gotta be right back.
Worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah.
Consider it
Him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable. Not Razor's
Traveler
side.
and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work.
Yes, we did, Razor. You are in our debt. How will you ever repay us?
But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Well, at least you know that you're useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
Wait, we can't?
Ah, I see.
Do you?
Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway.
Oh, she's gonna help you, Razor. Aw, sweet Dommy Mommy's gonna help you with your feelings.
Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
A few days? Man, Razor's really getting some hands-on lessons, jeez.
Oh yes, sir. I would pay very close attention to everything you say. Yes, I'm paying attention to every word. Yes. Oh, definitely, sir. Yes, good sir. I will do that right away. Yes. I paid very close attention, I did. Alright, off to do this thing I definitely paid attention to.
I like adventure, yes. It's full of adventure. That looked like Link's horse almost. Almost looked like Epona. Who has stolen you, Epona?
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
This is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
had a thought.
Anfei
Give me a
has
second. I
brilliant
just need to double
idea.
check. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time, but I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim,
give it
but I
any
have
thought,
read it
huh?
before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and
impossible.
humanity.
I do
I
not
have both
accept
Adepti
this.
and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Unacceptable. Am I right? Human and Adepti working together.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yenfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
They're probably just there for a chat.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years.
Alright, I'm back again.
Rice Farmer 11234 says well Traveler landed on Tivat and was asleep for 500 years, so it's possible Traveler is the oldest there.
Yeah. I mean, we know one person for sure who's the oldest, Zhang Li. He's a good 6,000 plus. Process of making that potion. That's interesting.
Rice Farmer 11234 says at least now Nahida isn't the only child 5-star.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Chi-Chi, right?
Rice Farmer 11234 says oh yeah.
It's funny because in Genshin, none of the characters
Rice
that
Farmer
look
11234 says I deny Chi-Chi.
none of the characters that look like children in the game are actually children. Paimon could be hundreds of years old. Sijuin is super old. Nahida is super old. Chi-Chi is zombified, so she could be super old. Yeah, younger. Yeah, it's probably true for New Verlet, but not.
Rice Farmer 11234 says still doesn't explain who violated a cat.
Let's see. Still doesn't explain who violated a cat. What the heck? Cedrine served a sentence at the Fortress of Meripede for hundreds of years. So yeah, she is hundreds of years old then. Just based off of that.
Rice Farmer
Oh, yeah.
11234 says I know that Diana's is a different race, but it's still something to consider.
Hmm.
Rice Farmer 11234 says oh no COVID in Genshin.
Who knows?
Rice Farmer 11234 says this sounds like Beishu.
Hmm. Yeah, it does kind of, yep.
Rice Farmer 11234 says if Beishu was there he would have cured her easily. Rice Farmer 11234 says that disease is AIDS.
Pretty much. Hmm. So New Valit and Siegeween are both super old. No, we're somewhere else.
Rice Farmer 11234 says New Valet is Archon level old and so is Fiorina.
Yeah. Seems that she's in that same camp too.
The verdict came down. This Melusine is guilty. Deudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused
Rice
her
Farmer
treatment.
11234 says my PC is
She
generating
treated
so
more
much
and
dust.
more patients, and her
It
sentence
is.
grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location
Rice
seemed
Farmer
familiar, and
11234
when
says
she
it's all
arrived,
over my right
an
side
old
of my
lady
desk
was
now.
waiting for her. She saw right through the
That's
Melusine's
odd.
disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melusine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Siegeween, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, After all
so
these
that was her
years,
childhood friend.
I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melusine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melusine? I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melusines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Yeah, she lives and all of her friends die.
Rice Farmer 11234 says I think my case is too air open.
I guess so. Do you not have a good intake dust filter? If you clean out your case every year, I would think that there wouldn't be that much dust accumulating.
Rice Farmer 11234 says moral of the story, don't be racist to Melusines.
Yeah, because in the end they're gonna live longer than you.
Rice Farmer 11234 says the inside of the case doesn't have dust but dust is around the case. I bet it's the power supply.
What do you mean dust is around the case? What? Yeah, does your power supply not have... And like, have you not cleaned your power supply's air intake and everything? Because generally I clean out my PC, like I have a duster for it that I use once a year.
Rice Farmer 11234 says unless my can turn on him not cleaning it or unless it really annoys lit.
Yeah, you should really dust out your PC. That leads to all sorts of overheating issues. Your PC needs to be able to transfer the heat from the CPU and GPU into the air. If it's not able to do that, then yeah, you're gonna run into heating issues.
Rice Farmer 11234 says it hasn't accumulated too much so far.
What is so far? Like, how long have you not cleaned it for? So, I think that's that story quest. I don't think we have any
Rice Farmer
more.
11234 says 4 months give or take.
I don't see why there would be a ton of dust then. That shouldn't be long enough for a ton of dust to accumulate. Well, actually, let me see. This domain down here, yes. Ouch.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
To ashes! Into the shadows. Hunt them down. Hands where I can see them!
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Power that ended Haishan! Time to testify.
They don't like giving me the pieces that I'm looking for. It's the one thing that's really annoying, is it takes so long to farm up the pieces that you're looking for. Okay, well, not sure who they are. I guess I'll accept it. I think we will go play some, what do you call it? Wuthering Waves. So, I am going to go use the restroom and stuff here though, so I will be back in a little bit here. Take a little bit of a break. So I will see you guys in a little bit.
Don't worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah,
Consider it
him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable. Not Razor's
Traveler
side.
and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work.
Yes, we did. You are in our debt. How will you ever repay us?
But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Well, at least you know that you're useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
Wait, we can't?
Ah, I see.
Do you?
Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him